Hello, hello. How it be, what it do? How it be, what it do? Test, test. I think I'll probably put that there, actually. Oh, big yawns. Big yawns. Oh my goodness. Hello, Lego. Hi, hi. I would be waving my arms, but I'm currently using my phone camera to... Ah, wait. I didn't hear. Whoops. Hello. I just wanted to do some painting today. Right on that. My leg is still killing me, but I'm hoping it'll be okay. I wanted to... Wait, am I multi-streaming? Please don't tell me I'm multi-streaming. I shouldn't be. How do I check? Okay, it doesn't look like it. Alright. I want to take a pause for multi-streaming because OBS keeps telling me I'm like 6,000 kilobytes per second. And I don't trust my internet speed. Well, I don't trust my dongle. What we're going to be doing today... Also, tell me how the lo-fi music sounds, because I can't actually like lower it on my headphones. I don't have that capability anymore. You're going to need to tell me if it sounds good or not, because I made it quiet for myself. Okay, Rise of the Beasts, Optimus Prime. Very wibbly. I need to get a new ring light, because my ring light's dying on me. Okay. I'm just gonna pull up a picture of Rise of the Beasts Optimus Prime. There we go. And I'm gonna be painting this. Shall I pull this up on stream, actually? I feel like that'll be good. Hello, Wondercat. Hello, everyone. I'm currently in a little bit of pain, so I do apologize for the excessive amount of painful grunts I may exhibit during the stream. But I am tired of not streaming. I want to stream. I've been wanting to stream for the past, like, 2 weeks. I was ill during a huge period of that time, Lego knows. Okay. I think the camera's good here, actually. Unless the ring light gets in the way. That might be a bit of a problem. Let's move it closer. Oh. There we go. Okay, that's saved. Let me see if I can... Wait, what am I doing? There we go. I wish I could make it transparent, but whatever. How visible is that even going to be? Blurry image in and of itself. Okay. Hey, what are your thoughts on Dragon Ball news? Oh, the trailer looked interesting. I don't know, are they like remaking Dragon Ball Super? Is it like, because that meme said something about flashback. Is it like One Piece where they're like redoing it? Or animating new content from the manga, but just from that period? I don't know what DBZ Kai is. I know I'm starting Dragon Ball with you, but I'm not that familiar with Dragon Ball. Okay. I can't. How does that look on my stream? Let me pull up my stream manager. Settings can go away. Editor as well. What? Oh. I think that's fine. Cut down on filler plus adding it's adding content from the manga too to make the definitive Battle of Gods with the shift from the movie, anime, and manga. Super 17 to sparking a 0. Who's Super 17 again? I forgot. May or may not forgot. Whoops. Okay, what's a good, like a definitive 3D model? I'll do the weapons later. The Robo-Sen one. God, it looks so weird. 17 and Android 17 fused into big Android 17. I can't even remember who Android 17 is, I'm not gonna lie. I think you forget how little I know of Dragon Ball. Okay. Should I move it closer? I think it's fine actually. Okay, so today's plan is I'm probably either going to be doing Optimus or Crankcase. He is technically Berserker. Actually, why would I need to be doing Berserker? Bro, washed? Yeah, I am washed. No, I want to keep Berserker. What am I doing? I need to get my second Berserker so I can turn that into Crankcase. But I want to keep a Berserker. I might update it because the lights are... You get back into... You get back into Hitman, let me know. We're having another freelancer tourney around the 8th of February. How does that work? Is it like who does the best during it? I'll be down for that. Holy, that sounds super fun. Yeah, I want to get back into Hitman. I want to get back into so many games. I haven't grinded Hitman in a while. I think I did do a stream recently. I say recently, but it's probably like 2 or 3 months back because I am horrendous with schedules. That'd be fun. I'd love to. 40k rivals tourney moment. Yo, bro, switch to the silver bowler. Nah, I'm gonna go with the Hawk 21 for the vibes. Hawk 21 covert, 20 bullets, miss every shot. Get one tapped by an assassin. Hardcore mode. I'm never getting that black bruiser suit, I swear to God. Big tourney, freelancer mode, 1 hour time limit. Whoever has the most mercies at the end of the round wins. Oh, that sounds super fun. Yeah, I'd love that. I'd be down for that. I might have to check if I need an update for it, but I think everything should be in order. Yeah, it sounds super fun. Am I in? Okay, do you have a server? I thought I was in your server, but I'll be honest, I've joined like so many servers from people I watch on Twitch, I forget. I think I'm in like 25 now in the past like 4 months. I can't keep track. I think I should be. I don't... Oh my goodness, I feel so bad. Oh, I feel horrendous. I don't... Whoops. I just realized nothing's set up. Also, my sister drew some like stuff for emote stuff. I drew my little guy, my little Bingus. I'm thinking of redrawing this digitally, like scanning this, doing this digitally, so I can upload this as an emote. I don't know what to call it, maybe like bleh or something. There was a second one as well. What was the second one? It was somewhere here. Ah, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. Let me just double check. Ba-ba-ba. Turns out I'm not. Whoopsies. Whoops. Sorry. There we go. No, that's a cute Discord tag. The cat with the double T's. Oh, there's speedruns in this game? I mean, I thought there would be. I only know like a couple glitches to get out. Anyways, I'm getting distracted again and again. That sounds fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna... Ow. I'm definitely gonna see if I can hop into that tourney. Bam bam. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Man, the Marvel Rivals drama got so big, even my sister knows of it. It's crazy. Okay. Now, first off, what we need to do is, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to cover everything grey in a different grey. Yeah. Wait, but there's no yellow on the sides? Yeah, there's no yellow on the sides. Why was it painted then? Is that in the Bumblebee version? Let me see this. Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime. No, it's not even in the Bumblebee version. Eh? Why does he have the yellow then? That's interesting. Okay, so I'm going to probably have to paint over that. What would I have to do? I think starting with the feet would be easiest because there's a lot of blue here that I can do in grey. So I think I pull it out like so. There we go. That would be the best way to access everything. As for a brush, seems a little big. Maybe we can make do. Bum bum bum, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum. Ugh, it's been such a busy 2 months lately. It's been crazy. All the present stuff. And then I got into a fucking big spending hyperfixation. I'm still in it. I've bought 9 Transformers figures came through. 8 Transformers figures came through. 1 of them is in collection, but is going to be delivered soon. 2 of them got refunded. And now I've just bought another one. No, I just bought 2 more because the other 2 got refunded. And I'm on auctions for 2 more. Kind of hoping one doesn't go through, the Fallen. But yeah. So I think what I'm going to do is... Do I start with gunmetal or do I start with a normal grey? I feel like I'm going to start with a normal grey. I think we'll start with maybe Stonewall grey as a primer. And then do gunmetal grey. Either that or we start with black, perhaps. We can start with black. Where's that about on black? Small oil. Actually, Agrax Earthshade would come in crazy for the legs, for the thigh portions. Very rusty. How's everyone's day been, by the way? Hope everything's been good. There's a shiny part on that leg, but I can't tell if... Let's put this out of the socket so I can see this better. Man, my nails have been growing fast. I've already clipped them like a few days ago and they're already regrown. You're like Kira from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Hello, focus, autofocus. I think I can't focus because it's so blue everywhere. But I think the only parts that need to be blue are... I'll just use... Where? I'll just use one of my, like, pointy brushes. So I think the only parts that need to be blue is this part. And this raised part. And also this back raised part. So basically there's like little armor parts that need to be done and everything else can be grey. So let's test this out. I use some tissue paper. Okay. I do have some rust as well, but I don't think there's any part on him that is rusty. How is his... Because you see his, like, chest, right? And I'm looking at his truck as well, because RotB Optimus truck. His, like, upper part for his truck. Oh, that is a cool concept. Man, those trucks look really cool. What the hell? Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. The actual truck... doesn't really have that rust. Actually, my mouse cursor is probably not on the screen, but you see those, like, on his chest, right below his face, those 2 white bits above the windows? They're like rusted and like black, but... They're not like that on the actual truck mode itself. They're very clean. So I don't know what to do with that. Do I just leave it on like that? Do I leave it clean or do I leave it rusty? Because I'm not going to be preferring one mode over the other. I do want it to be accurate, but I'm mostly going to be transforming it in and out. And I feel like the robot mode is probably going to be a lot easier because he has so much kibble when he's in truck mode. I feel like it would just be easier to focus on screen accuracy for the robot mode and sacrifice a little bit. Although I'm still going to touch up the truck mode. I'm still going to do that. Okay. Is this okay, or is this too big? I think it might be okay. Okay. Let's start with the gray. I think gray would be better. I would like to do a wet palette, but I don't know if I want to bother through it. It's going to take up too much space. I'm gonna actually separate this and then have it up so I can F11 it. I haven't done this in a while, so I will potentially be rusty. I should have a color matching blue though, so if I mess up I can still probably easily fix it. It might just be a bit messy because I have to redo the whole blue. I'm not doing this in front of the camera. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. Leave that out to dry. And that entire front section used to be grey. When does the... Okay, so this little metal part does count as grey. I need to move my camera a little bit so it's in a better place as to where I'm actually doing stuff. There we go. Something is in a little bit hard to reach spot, I'll just save that for a smaller brush. There we go. I can't tell if my camera's capturing. Apparently they're thinking of splitting Secret Wars into 2 movies. I keep mixing up Secret Wars and Secret Invasion. I think that would probably make sense. I mean, as long as the split is natural. But I feel like they'd have to avoid making the same mistake as like Infinity Warfare. Depends on how good Doomsday goes. Like, are they thinking of making it more movies if Doomsday does well? Or the opposite, if Doomsday does bad, then they're going to split into 2 movies to expand on it a little bit more. Doomsday does well? Yeah, because the thing is, if you split it when Doomsday does well, that means you can expand on the already good plot that people like, so you know that's going to be a hit. However, on the other hand, you could also split it if Doomsday does bad, because then you can flesh out and go into a different direction with more movies. But yeah, that is interesting. Sticky. I want to customize a lot of Transformer figures. I remember doing this in Latvia a while back, but I had some very rudimentary stuff. I had a few. I don't even think I have that many paintbrushes. I had some really bad paintbrushes. I need to do this thinner, I think. This balance, I've always found the biggest struggle of painting miniatures wasn't even like getting the fine details down, was finding the right water level concentration. I can sort of feel it when the paint starts getting a bit too sticky. Starts having a little bit too much friction when I apply it. But also I don't want to make it too watery, because then that means I've got to reapply it so many times that it starts clogging up details. Plus, if I go over the same area a bit too fast before the paint dries, it's going to start separating and start clogging under the, so it's going to like separate the fresh layer underneath as I apply a new coat of paint, and it's going to crumple and it's going to start flaking off, which we do not want that. Okay, so it looks like for the middle, both of these are grey. Okay, what about the inside of his foot? I think the inside of his foot is also mostly grey. So I can probably paint that. Have a little bit more water. I was going to have a tiny bit more. I feel like I really should have primed this, but I don't know. I tried it with another Transformer and it did not go well. I think I might just need to buy another bottle of primer. What about the sides? What is that? I think there's also metal. So I think this also is metal, but not this piece. It should look something like this. I need to clean this. I think that's fine. think I'm going to stop worrying about getting a really good coat on this, because I'm going to be covering it up anyway. But even so, what about the back of his feet? I'm going to assume it's grey. Or like these top parts. Like a reverse. Rise of the Beast Optimus Prime. Reverse. Back. So what do you want to do? Bumblebee Optimus? No. This is specifically Rise of the Beast. There's slightly different models as well. They use the same base, especially the toy. It's basically like a retool of Bumblebee, but they changed so much about it. It's basically like almost a new sculpt. But yeah, this is specifically the Rise of the Beasts Optimus Prime, and I'm going to be doing the Rise of the Beasts. The back of the foot looks different. That's RoboSen. And I don't know if RoboSen works with concept art. Looking at this, actually, it looks like the back of the foot is 2 flat panels. And this is not what it is on the back. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to make that lower portion grey. Paint is dried. But yeah, I'm just going to customize it to like a more accurate thingamabob. It's in the top left corner as well. Up here. Although I don't know how clear it is. Maybe it's too small. Interesting part about this is I just checked, and this toy is the only one that has the yellow on the waist. Neither the CGI render for the Bumblebee movie Optimus, nor the Rise of the Beast movie Optimus, nor the Bumblebee toy, Bumblebee Optimus Prime toy has this yellow. So I kind of wonder why they added it in. Kind of curious. Unless he does have it in the movie, and none of the pictures actually show it. You know what, this is probably the back of the foot of the Bumblebee movie Optimus. That's probably why it doesn't fit the other movie. Let me actually just check that. Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime back. Yep, it is. Thought so. I might have to keep that in mind. I'm going to duplicate this. Go back. Rise of the Beasts. They do have a similar spine. For the back. This large unpainted section. However, the Bumblebee one, it has a lot more red on it. So it has like, this is the Bumblebee one has because the whole midsection is red as well. So there's like gray sliver across the middle, and a little bit of gray on the sides. Whereas the Rise of the Beasts Optimus, that looks like it has the whole spine be gray, this gray, and then this is gray with like very slight silvers of red, and most of the red is actually up here. That is interesting. One thing that I am a little bit sad about is that the shoulders, these are meant to be reversed, so the smokestack is meant to be behind this grey panel. But, I mean, there's no real way you can probably engineer that. I think it was mostly done because, yeah, the Bumblebee movie one, the smokestack is in front, and this one actually has like it's colored red with a white stripe going through it. Interesting. So yeah, you can definitely see the elements of the Bumblebee movie Optimus Prime coming through, since it is a remold of that. So I'll just do it as like a mix of both, I guess. Like, at least where the elements are mostly the same. I think they are yellow, actually. I'm looking at it. They look yellow. Although I want a CGI render. Can I have a CGI render, please? Because this is like the Cybertron Optimus. I just want to reverse. I just want to like the back of the foot. Whatever. It looks like it's yellow, which is interesting. I think I'll still paint over it, and I'll go over it in yellow a little bit later. Is my VTuber model catching me speaking? I don't think so, because I think the ring light is in front of my face. Oh my god, I have to try it again. There we go. I guess I'll just do... The thing is, this is meant to like be in full blue, so I don't know. I don't know. This is meant to like connect at the top. There's no like actual connecting bit here. That's annoying. What about like YOLO Park? Show me a YOLO Park one. Oh, YOLO Parks are grey, so I'm officially confused now. Still connecting. Oh, fuck it. I don't know. Wow, this one's confusing. Oh my goodness. Gonna have to move this up a little bit. I cannot see. And if I turn the lights on, it's gonna start fucking flickering. Ugh, I hate that. Can you at least hold it for a little bit whilst I watch? Thank you. It keeps fucking trying. A bit more, I guess. It's a good consistency. Oh my god. This sound is pissing me off. The ring light's not flickering, but it's making a really annoying high-pitched ringing. Just put both my headphones on. Okay. My eye's itchy. Youch. Oh. My legs thankfully not hurting as much as it was before. It's nice to do some stuff that helps me take my mind off. I think I'm going to test with both feet what is better, to go with grey under it and then gunmetal on top, or just doing bare gunmetal. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I gotta like put up my thingy. Keep forgetting about that. Lego, did you do the post on Twitter? I don't think anyone cares. I'll do it. Alright, no worries. Sometimes I forget. Paint dried. Okay. We're going to be testing a lot of stuff now because I don't want to rush this. Well, I actually do want to rush this. As in, I want to get this finished. Get to the exciting parts. Instead of base coating. I hate base coating. You know what I should use? Oh my goodness. You know what I should use? Should use my like, orange paint tape marker. Tape. Where's the tape anyway? Always when I want it, then I can never find it. My goodness. Alright, I'm back. Gotta want my magnifying glass. Oh, what the hell? God damn! Jesus. Oh, what now? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Yeah, I did the post. Let's go. You crashed my stream, let go. Shaking my bed right now. How did that even happen? My phone was at a good percent charge. You tell me I lost 40% charge streaming a camera in less than an hour? How's that even possible? Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Doesn't even make any sense. Do some Rivals gaming? Maybe. I'll see. I'll see how my leg is feeling. Why does my phone never give me like a loud ass notification that, hey, I'm on low charge? When it's using the camera, what is the point? Ugh. Turn you off, turn you down. It's not even like it has it off. It even has vibration on. I'll continue to paint a little bit. Is it IV cam that drains it so much? Would I even be able to continue showing it? Okay. This is very frame ratey. I'm not surprised. Why did it go down so fast? I don't know what to do the inside of the foot is grey as well. I would assume so. One second. phone died? I cannot tell. What was that noise? Whatever. Maybe I'm gonna turn off always on display. Maybe that's what's fucking up. And then clearly it says notification noises as well. I think that looks good. Okay, now what? Now let's do some gunmetal, right? Shake it up, don't I? Do I need thinner medium? I think I might be fine without it. I think I should be okay. See how this looks. I think on such a flat surface it might not come out as good. Like hair and other bits in it as well in the paint, I can see it. That's annoying. Maybe for these flatter panels I can do like a bigger brush perhaps. Did I? I don't think so, nope. Never mind. I don't know which direction to do it. Should I make it go down or should I make it go up? That's my question. Like, would I make it go down or would I make it go up? No, that's too big. Never mind, I'll stick with my brush. Then go downwards. I think I also got to load up a lot more on my brush actually. Wonder how this is going to look with some Nuln Oil. Yep, I'm moving that away. Nope. 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 I'm not spelling it all over my mouse. Oh my goodness gravy. Oh my goodness. That could have been bad. I don't know what's a good place to put my water cup. This is what? I'm going to need some fresh paint, fresh gunmetal. For the sake of not ruining my table, I'm going to fold this in half. Honestly, I feel like I've gotten really terrible at Rivals, I'm not gonna lie. I played some quick matches earlier and I swear I'm just not doing good. Skill issue? Yeah, I know. I have it pulled up. Oh my goodness. I don't have it pulled up. Boof. There we go. This foot is looking good. Oof. There's some white highlights I can do on like the toes and the foot. Yo, hello, Rose Selkie. Hello, Raiders. Hello. Aye. How it be? Hello, on first take. Hello, Rose. How it be? How it do? I am currently painting, customizing a. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, I just realized I have the Optimus covering my follows. Whoopsies. Scuff. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'll move this down. What? Thank you for the follow. Oh my god. My scuff is normal. Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We got a stream to scuff. Where is... Hello? Oh my goodness. How's everyone's day been so far? What have you been streaming? What have you been playing? Rose, thank you for the follow, Rose. Finally found it. I'm like navigating through the House of Leaves. Minotaur chasing right behind me. Building the SNAA Percival. Ooh. Let me Google that. Percival. Whoa! Oh, that looks sick. That, like, armor array? Like the clear stands and the weapons? Oh. 1/144 scale. Man, I need to get back into building some model kits. I had that big haul. I had a big haul of 30-minute missions. I was building that. And I have this one... Oh, my phone is the one that I'm using. It was Oh, I didn't save it in Discord. It was this like Chinese model kit where I had the tiny. It was 1/100 scale. It had like a tiny little human in the chest cockpit. I think it was something like it was like blue tears. I'd have to like move my entire camera to figure it out. That does look really interesting. Is it like a difficult one? It looks like there's a lot of panels to it. Feels like that might be a difficult build. Does look very fun. The only round table knights has tight tolerances. Ooh, hope it doesn't snap. Round table knights. I feel like I've heard of that. Where have I heard round table knights from? Plus, it was really the SNAA models in general. Maybe. I think I might have heard it in passing, perhaps. Because I only have 2 Gundams. I have a... Oh, I should be really much better at remembering their names. I have a Goaf. A blue Goaf. Something like a test training one. And I have a Camphor. That's it. I have a brown Camphor from the show with like his little shotguns and whatnot. And then as for everything else, I have like a bajillion 30-minute mission model kits. I need to get more. I am looking into getting other ones though. How does gunmetal look if I apply it straight away to the grey without priming it? How does that look? 3 kits assembled so far. Mini painting. I do love me some mini painting. I am big Warhammer. I'm big on that. I do have this one Jolene statue, Jolene and Stone Free, that I have not finished painting yet. I think it's like a mini downsized one of a bigger 3D printed statue. But I have a lot more Warhammer stuff. I was kind of wondering whether to paint my model kits or not, but I think they are fine on their own. I think the only thing I'd talk about the 2 armies I need to finish. Oh, I understand. I can reach over and I can tell you I only have 4 even semi-started minis. I got this one. This one's like collected dust. Oh, I feel so bad for it. Like this one. I remember working a lot on the cape and then I just haven't continued. Oh, it's so dusty that the orange has gone grey. Ooh. Shameful. Did you pull the 20th Century Fox theme? Did I? Whoops. Clear some of the dust off. I wanted to go for like a custom homebrew, orange armor, purple accents, and any cloth would be green. There's another one where I wanted to test out whether a light blue would have worked. We need to do Gas's theme in GTA, keep accidentally making melodies. It's like the meme of like when you're a musician and you randomly just make songs that already exist and you just keep reinventing the Weezer theme. The Weezer riff. Bam 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 bam. This one is the... Yeah, it's taking me so long. It looks better on camera, I will say. Like, in real life, you can still see, like, the black undertone seeping through. This is... I'm gonna just raise it up a little bit. This is my Brutalis Dreadnought. And what I'm doing for him is I am sculpting a cape with milliput. Is this milliput? Should be. And I am sculpting a cape for him. I got a little bit of liquid green stuff to cover some cracks, but it's not really helping that much. It's a bit too thick, and it is very heavy. But I've done it in such a way where I've put it on in piece, and I haven't glued it in. So I can just take it off if I need to. I'm going to paint it, see how it is. If it doesn't work, well, the first attempt. I want 2 of these. But yeah, I'm mostly Nurgle. I like Nurgle. I got like a small squad of Ultramarines, a little bit of an Imperial Knights army. Nurgle, I just recently managed to get to about 1,000 points. And my Space Marine arm is like, I think 1.5 or 2,000. No, I think it's 1,700. I think it's 1,700 points. And I have not painted one since last year. Not even as a meme. I think it's been like 7 months. I'm just waiting. Warhammer is like a springboard. It like loops around. You get like really big hyperfixation, then it goes down. And you cycle, then you completely forget about it. Then you watch one Warhammer lore video, and then you get back into the hyperfixation. Have Blood Angels and my husband's Dark Angels, but they are neglected. Aww. I had way more armies before. I had Ultramarines, Imperial Knights, Nurgle, Necrons, but I didn't really want Necrons. A little bit of Tyranids. A little bit of Tau as well. But the Tau I gave away, but all of them got stolen, unfortunately. They got yoinked, stolen. I didn't really mind either, because it was a lot of stuff got stolen. I will repeat the story, but I had like a day 1 PS Vita. I had my 13-year-old Transformer collection yoinked. PC. This really cool chessboard that my great grandpa had. That was it was like made with ceramic pieces, and it was around since like, well, when he was a young lad, and he's like 90 now, so I think he's like 80 years old. That was unfortunate. And the Warhammer armies and the paints. I had to basically start from scratch. It was so unfortunate. It was so unfortunate because it was all inside the car, and the car itself got yoinked. It was just collateral. But we got paints, we got minis. We're back and better than ever. And I didn't want to do Ultramarines again because I had like a massive 3,000 point army. with the ultramarines, and I was like, I'm so tired of painting blue. So I'm going to just go orange, because orange is my favorite color. Unfortunately for me, orange is also one of the hardest colors to paint, alongside red and yellow. Actually, red. I think red might be a bit easier, because it's so common. I feel like there's a lot of tutorials for stuff like Blood Angels and whatnot. But yeah, unfortunate. I gotta go over with orange like 7 times because I don't have an airbrush. I do not have an airbrush. I brush on with all the base coats, and that is my least favorite part of painting. I love all the shading and like highlighting and everything else. And I've been really thinking of people who do pink and then yellow contrast paint to make orange. I have heard that a pink one is good. Like on my ultramarine one, I wanted to test it with a dead marine because I had like a dead marine. I wanted to paint him pink and then test him out to see how it would look like. But I didn't know you need to use a yellow contrast. Do I have a yellow contrast? I do not, but I think I can make that easily if I just like watered down yellow paint a lot. Or I can just buy it. I have a local Warhammer store. I can probably buy some from there. I assumed you would put the pink undercoat on first and then you paint over it with orange. But if I need yellow contrast, then that maybe changes stuff a little bit. Isn't pink also hard to apply? Because it's a light color. How does it look on the... I think for the blue I'm going to apply some grey. But for the actual grey, I am going to maybe go just straight into it. Where's my Optimus Prime? Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can find that. I mean, I can probably look now. How's my phone looking? How's the charge looking? Oh, it's charging up. Let's go. It's in my Google Lens. Where's my lens? Lens. Nope, I've lost connection. Alright, one sec. Because I found it on Temu specifically, and it seems like it's Chinese only model kit. Where is it? I forget what the name is because I translated it. Here. Okay. Okay, it is a Mingjiang Legend and Blue Whales 1/100 REA. Hold on. REA-03 Lynx. There we go. Yeah, so it's an REA-03 Lynx. I don't want to get that. Cost about 40-50 quid. The gun looks interesting. It's like this kind of fold-out sniper, and it looks like you can have the Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? That's weird. Why is my mic doing that? Anyway, what am I doing? There we go. I'm gonna have to save that and maybe look at a review online, see how it is. I don't know what studio does it. Looks like it's in Joy Toy World, which is interesting. I got 2 Joy Toys. I got a Space Wolf Terminator from Horus Heresy, and I got a normal Ultramarine Terminator from normal Warhammer 40,000. I don't know what would be better. Sanguinius Joint Toy and Lionel Johnson. Is the Lionel Johnson big? I would assume so. Actually, Sanguinius would be like a really cool Joy Toy to have, I'm not gonna lie. I want the Imperial Knight. I really want the Imperial... Oh yeah, those wings look really good. The gold armor. I feel like it's a little bit too rich of a gold. Although actually, now that I'm comparing it with the Rogel Dawn and the Magnus, there's like a side-by-side. That does seem like a very bright gold. Interesting. Has the 2 watches. Oh, does he also come with the 2 watches? That's cool. Little tiny guys. I gotta read more Dark Angel stories. The last one I read was really interesting. About the what are they called again? The chaplains. Although they're probably called something different in Dark Angels, right? I think it was called the something like the betrayal of the Dark Angels? No. Secrets of the Dark Angels? I think it's some like early book. I forget, but that was really nice. I currently need to finish reading Kingsblade. The only other one that I've read is like the Lords of Silence, because I love me some Nurgle. What would I don't know if I want to keep applying that grey. What if I am going to need to use a bigger brush? Where's the bigger brush? Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 bum 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 bada bum bum bim 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 bum 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 bum. There we go. I also have started recently. I'm gonna look now. Have a good stream. Yeah, no worries. I also have recently started an interest in Iron Warriors. I got some Chaos Space Marines, and I'm gonna be painting them up in an Iron Warrior scheme. But I'm not gonna do them in like anything like battle, like a rules compliant way. I'm just gonna do them in a just in a rule of cool way. Okay. Let me pull his... He's pulling his cock out. There we go. So this Optimus is going to be sort of a mix, because the mold has been reused from the Bumblebee movie toy. I forget which studio series it is, but this is Studio Series 102, right? Let me just double check so I'm not spreading misinformation. It should be 102. Yep, it is. So this is Studio Series 102 Optimus Prime, and I have just realized that I got a lot of paint on my brush. Oopsie. So for him, because he's reused from Studio Series 38, I think, is the Bumblebee movie Optimus. Let me actually double check. Where is he? Where's Optimus Prune? Oh, Optimum Pride. Optimum Pride. So it looks like this section and this section should be blue. This doesn't exist as a section. Oh my goodness, I'm so bad with the camera. Wonderful. So this entire blue peg section doesn't exist. So I'm just going to cover the entirety of the insides in grey. Basically like a faux dry brush. It would be nice if I had my paint marker, but at least it's loose enough. I will say, I got a lot of the Game Color Vallejo colors, but I think I got to get like those bowls to put inside them, so that when I shake the actual like pots, the color mixes better. Because I swear, I've been having a lot of issues with these. Maybe they're just old. Maybe I just bought some like really old stock. And that could be an issue. But even so, I don't know. What I can do, I can separate it like this. There we go. That's Transformers. I can transform it. Whoa. I am going to need to varnish this heavily, because the thing is, I don't know whether I should be doing this, because I like transforming my figures in and out a lot. Which means I'm going to be touching it a lot, which means if I don't protect the paint job well, it's going to flake off a lot. So there's an issue in that. Also, this cutout section doesn't exist. I wonder if that's a leftover from the Bumblebee movie one. Do I gotta do the inside? I don't think so. I'm gonna test that in truck mode. I will give that a test. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Now this metal is shiny enough, so I think the only thing I would add here is like Nuln Oil. Some like a little bit of Nuln Oil to make it a little bit dirtier. And maybe some actually grey at the top of the joint, because that is grey on the CGI model. This might be a little bit finicky though. My paintbrush is coming apart. I almost spilled it. Oh no. Wow. Bum ba-da-dum bum bum. I have a really bad habit of overloading my paintbrush. Too much paint. So it gets into the past the middle. I forget what the middle's name is. It's got some fancy word. Not the pastille, but like the whatever. It was like the big round middle, where the shade where past the brown shading, that when like in that middle, paint goes past there, it starts spreading the bristles apart, and I don't want that. But I'm very prone to overloading my brush. It's also a weird brush to keep together because it's not rounded together. It's like a weird little square. I think I'll leave it as this for now. And it looks like these little sections here are also grey. I don't know what they're meant to hold. They kind of look like pistol holsters. They do look like pistol holsters. Or at least like maybe magazine holsters. I don't know what the purpose is. Maybe like a battery pack, I guess. Maybe the Bumblebee movie has an explanation for it. The render, specifically. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. There we go. Go around the outside as well. Maybe I can do the inside too. Man, I am... Should I play Rivals or Far Cry? What time is it for you? You are like 3 or 4 hours behind me, right? And it's a weekend. 1:44. I would probably recommend Rivals for now, because it's early. I feel like you're not going to get as many of like the sweatier people hopping on. I mean, PM, yeah, I know. It's like you're not going to get a lot of the sweaty people hopping on, even though it's a weekend. People are mostly going to start like getting ready for like work or school or something like that. So I think for now, it would be good to probably like get on it, and then as soon as it starts getting like late evening, you're probably going to get like the people who like are really going to like start sweating in. You're probably going to have a miserable time. You can probably like switch to Far Cry once the matches start feeling a little bit unfair. Gotta add some more water. Doing a horrible job. Horrendous. I'm clogging up all that detail. Actually, there is no detail. Never mind. I'm doing a wonderful job. Starting to realize Far Cry picking up again yesterday. Maybe you can have like a late night game, because I think I think you also played it like very late. Because I was grinding GTA and it was like midnight. God, that GTA session was horrendous with the Cayo Perico heist. I was doing the Cayo Perico heist, and I actually died so many times. And then I switched to like just doing some Mr. Fable work for the hands-on car wash. That escort was horrendous. Actually, the worst driver you could ever see. It was like Baby Driver. It's like Baby Driver, but if you actually hired a baby as your driver. I don't think I ever had Mr. Faber something happen with Mr. Faber's work that was as horrendous as that. You're just like, oh yeah, just go to this shootout or go to this warehouse. There's some like one of the Chinese mafia is there, just go shoot them, and I just go in first person, pew 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 pew, shoot them. Some cars come in, shoot them as well. But that escort mission was hell. Who decided that if you drive too far in front of the already moving truck, they're both moving in the same direction, if you drive too far out, the truck starts slowing down? Like, we're still going the same way. We're still going on the same road. Why are you slowing down? I am doing this off screen. Happens in every escort in every game ever. I don't play escort missions a lot, to be fair. Like, I get it, if I'm moving too slowly, they slow down, but I usually feel like if there's an escort mission, they move at the same annoying pace, where they're too fast for you to slow walk and they're too slow for you to run alongside them. But I assume that they just stay during the same speed. At least the escort in that mission, like, sped up. Like, when you started speeding up, they would start speeding up as well, to a point, I guess. Also, like, the innocent Los Santos people in Vinewood Hills are actually unhinged. I think I killed about 30 of them because they kept acting like exactly the same as the enemies, just randomly driving into you, just slamming their car into them. I don't know if they thought they were like committing like insurance fraud or something, trying to get a payout. They did not get a payout. They got a fucking bullet to the head. Stupidest death was when I yoinked a motorcycle and I was going to the side, and then the driver on the straight road decided to, hey, what if I just randomly hard turn right, crushed me under his wheels. Like the escort driver that I am escorting just randomly decided to turn to the right on a straight highway road just to kill me. Like, what? It's so stupid. It's just so stupid. I kind of wish I was streaming it on Twitch so I could have captured the moments. Oh my god. Also, the Cayo Perico helicopters are so weird. Like, you're telling me that the helicopters aim worse if you run. I get on a motorcycle or a jeep, I get like 3 shot by those helicopters immediately. But I like run like an Alan Bow Gojo traced GDA run animation across the entire island, and the helicopters just miss every shot. I feel like Nathan Drake in Uncharted. It's actually just genuinely much safer for me to just run across the island instead of grabbing a vehicle. There's some numbers on this barrel. I feel like maybe I might sand it down, because that's going to interfere with the paint, I feel like. What about on the opposite side? Is there anything on the opposite side? I don't think so. It's actually so funny how much the Zaza CC Marvel Rivals driver has impacted the general Marvel Rivals player base. Somebody, if somebody even like dares to think of telling someone to switch, and then they retaliate with, "Yo, what? You guys me to switch? What about the vibes?" And they just immediately get like the fear in their face. I think it was like a video that I should have sent you, Lego, but I don't know if it went through. Magic Has Been Hotel Season 2 with Nova, and somehow it was more bearable than Hell of a Boss Season 2, but it was still really, really bad. I don't know if I'm glad or not to not be watching that stuff with you two. I feel like if I joined in, we would be having such batshit insane moments and comedy that you might start enjoying Has Been Hotel and Hell of a Boss. Just getting together. We're only watching it because we want to rewrite it. Classic. Let me look at the hip skirts on Optimus Prime. I am Optimus Prime, leader of the Autobots. Look kind of silver grayish. Also, I'm testing a new like thingamabob with my PC. I'm leaving it at my feet as a test because I want to see whether the internet is better like that. But from what I'm seeing, it is not. Maybe I'm gonna like update a driver or something. I updated my driver to my Wi-Fi dongle, and it like was actively working worse. And I read on Reddit that is you should just install it with the day one software and then just leave it like that. So I have. What bit of season 2 was it? Had unironically insanely good songs. I would hope so, especially for like a musical. I don't know if Hell of a Boss is a musical, but I would hope the musical has good songs. Keith David, voice of Dr. Facilier, among others. Keith David, that's the voice of Spawn, right? He's Husk, right? Yeah, he did Spawn. Yeah. He's a really good voice actor. And actor as well. He was in a few like medical shows. Angel's also kind of alright song in that episode. I feel like I might know what you're talking about. I think I might have seen a clip of it, maybe when the episode first came out, I'm assuming. What about this back portion here? I think I might also do this back portion. I wanted to buy an air fryer yesterday. I was looking at various like bargain stores around me for some air fryers because some of them were cheap. I saw a Tower one. I saw like this Tower 2-liter manual air fryer, and it was for like 25 quid. And I was like, ooh, that seems really good and really cheap. Let me look online first. And I looked online, and apparently Jarvis sent the air fryer gift, and apparently a lot of Tower products have been recalled because of potential risk of them just setting themselves on fire. So I was like, nope. I think that one was also in one of the lists, but it wasn't in every list, so I'm not sure. So I was like, nope, I'm not getting that one. Even if this was 25 quid, I'm not burning down the house. So I went to another store, and I was like double ones. There's one in Lidl. There was one in Boys, and there was one in Game/Sport Direct. Well, there was a few actually in there, but there's a lot. Ooh, eBay. Damn it! It's my my auctions. Hold on, I need to check my auctions. Oof. Oh wait, they're not here yet. The relisted item. What's the relisted item? I don't know. I'll check it later. I'll check my eBay bids after the stream, actually. I actually kind of like this. Like, even if I don't paint the actual legs in metal, I like this. Like how it just goes in with grey. Like, as a comparison between the two. I'm gonna put this in water. Fun fact: Keith David is the head, one of the creators of Tarn, of Transformers. Headcanon that Tarn's voice actor is Keith David, and I feel like he would fit really well. Here's a comparison between legs, painted and unpainted. I think that does look really nice. Once I brush on this, yeah, his voice is really nice. I'm kind of he's got a really recognizable voice. I also keep forgetting Hazbin Hotel is like a big production. I didn't finish coating the fucking top parts in grey, but that's because I cannot tell them apart. Oh, hey, that works. I don't know how I did that, but that works. Hazbin Hotel generally could be so good, just the writing holds it down so much. Season 2 messes up the personality of Charlie and Alastor so badly, I genuinely wonder what they were thinking with it. Did they go into like a 180 direction? Maybe they're like testing new stuff to see what the audience likes. Maybe there were like some criticisms of Hazbin Hotel Season 1. So they're like, let's maybe change some of that and some of that. Have you watched the Homestuck? The animated Homestuck? How is that being done? Is that coming out like weekly, monthly, batch? I don't know. I haven't heard anything on it. I saw the trailer announcement, but I thought it came out already. The thing is, Vivzy literally said she's just self-inserting herself with Charlie. I haven't seen the Homestuck pilot, and I don't think I ever will. Should we live watch it? In my Discord? It would be so awesome if you want. I guess. I don't fucking know. Oh god, did I get pain on my wrist? Oh, this section is going to be so fun to do. Look how many like little bits and bobs and like machinery there is. Ooh. Ooh, this is going to be so good. Some null noil, driver some metal, bit of null noil. Ooh. Nice. Homestuck live read when? I had some friends in secondary school who were really into Homestuck. Like there was like this website where you like generate your own adventure with Homestuck, and it had this rewind thing with the disc, and it was just so much. I just never understood it. The star signs and the names. I know the names, you basically got to have each name be like 6 letters. And every single like way that it formats speech was super annoying to me. It was like impossible to read. They all had their own fucking like quirks. Speech. And it's just, I don't know. It was definitely not for me. I tried multiple times to get into it. I even tried to start reading it, I think. I even started watching someone read it. I don't know if it was like the official creators or someone else, but I just couldn't. Like after a certain point in the first chapter, it just started deviating so much. Also, is VivzyPop actually behind the Homestuck pilot? I heard that her team is, but not VivzyPop herself. Download this Homestuck collection thing that has the other MS Paint Avenger things, and generally do those things that mind-numbing along and never fucking end. Yeah. I think I might be doing too much. I think I might just be clogging up detail. Yeah, I think I might just be... Her studio, yeah. But is she herself behind it? That's my question. Yeah, it's just I think I might just be applying it too much. Like flaking off. It's doing the classic like flake off stuff. Because I heard she... Yeah, I heard she wasn't. Because that's something like... They kept blaming VivzyPop for adding the obscene amount of swear words. And curses and... cusses and expletives. But then I heard some other people saying, like... Toby Fox voices the main guy, true. Watashi no Toby Fox. I think I'm just gonna start doing metal. I don't know if I care about I don't know if I care about priming with grey. Ugh. It'll be so funny if it wasn't like the Toby Fox. It was just another guy, also called Toby Fox, like that Michael Jordan ad. Where it was just like this random white guy, and everyone keeps getting disappointed when he arrives like the airport and wherever else. Because he's got the same name, because it's just plain name Michael Jordan. But then keep getting disappointed because it's not the Michael Jordan. It's like Michael J. Fox. True. I do feel honestly Hell of a Boss is a way worse show than Has-Been Hotel. I've always been excited for Has-Been Hotel because it came at that time when I was like more into fandoms of that type, so I naturally gravitated towards the Has-Been Hotel pilot. Probably watching Joyce Hell of a Boss is just actually garbage. Yeah, I never got the appeal of Hell of a Boss. The pilot was just nowhere near as memorable as like anything else. Like, it had memorable characters, and that romance was also memorable between those two characters. I forget who it is. Like, the only memorable character from there was like Luna, and that's because she just doesn't even look like a demon. She just looks vastly different compared to everyone else. I'm not painting it. True. I don't remember it. I think I did see it like twice, maybe even more, but I genuinely just don't remember it. Do I paint the inside of this? I don't think so, because that's going to be left bare. I don't think I gotta add silver to the wheels, they're chromed up enough. Question, should I watch Cyberpunk Edgerunners before playing Cyberpunk 2077? Or should I play Cyberpunk 2077 before watching Edgerunners? Because I've always wondered that. I kind of want to watch Edgerunners by itself. And then experience the Cyberpunk world. Because I'm assuming Edgerunners is just a series set in the world, so you can do whatever you want. I think it's set before, if I'm correct. I remember seeing some like Easter eggs to Edgerunners, and all of them look like they're set after. In 2077 itself, it looks like they're set after Edgerunners. So maybe I might just do Edgerunners and then go into it. Might be fun. Is this my auction stuff? Outbid. This is the Fallen. Let's go! Let's go! Someone outbid me on the Fallen. Nice! I do know what happens in Edgerunners. Like, it's not like I'm completely blind to it. I know, like, some spoilers. I don't know all the spoilers. Like, I know what happens with the tiny girl, but I don't know what the significance of the moon is. Type shit, you know what I mean? And I know sort of what happens to David. But I don't know the significance of whatever happens on the moon or whatever. So I feel like I'm in this interesting little spot. Where is the metal? Eh? Nani? Nando? Where's the metal? Where's the gunmetal? I really want to stay at your house. I thought you were just saying like, yeah, I really want to stay at your house. That's a little bit weird, Lego. Everyone Stay at Your House, a good song that's my input on Edge Runners. I don't know that one. I just know the Getaway song. So, get away. Never wanna feel. I don't know its name. As the same song, Genius. How am I meant to know? How am I meant to know? How am I meant to know that? I've never watched it. Never heard it. I just hear it in clips. Dummy. Anyway. You just are supposed to know. Yeah, my bad. Let me put my thinking cap on, my make cap on. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, my bad. Am I? Hold on. Oop, bleh, my bad. Me. Whoopsie. Alright. Metal part mostly done. I could do the insides. Look at this. Just do what I can. Okay, and now let's move on to the main attraction. I saw this picture in the Super Action Statue figure server of 2B posed on some weird cloud thing. I gotta send it to you sometime. Bam bam, bim bam bum bum. Okay, how am I gonna do this? I want a 2B figure so bad. Rip. Do I paint the front of the thighs metal? I don't think so. I feel like I paint over it with like a grey perhaps. Oh, that's interesting. It's reversed. This is meant to be. You see how the middle part is raised? It's meant to be the opposite. It's meant to be indented inside the middle part. It kind of... It's definitely like a grey. But it's like a... Like the difference between like a shiny metal and sheet metal. So I think what I might do is I might... make it grey, dry brush it with a little bit of a darker grey, and then silver, chainmail silver, it's also silver. Did I get outbid on the other one? The actual other one I don't want to be outbid on. What is this? Oh, this is a side swipe. I'll probably get that later. Maybe next month if it's still available. Maybe I can put this into like a grey and then smear Nuln Oil. Because you see on the legs, on the thighs, it is... not really a metallic. So I can't tell if the inside of the knee pad on the image is grey or if it's reflecting. I think it's reflecting. I think it's just a very shiny blue. So I think what I'll do is... Oh shit, I covered some of the grey part in metal. If it's fully straight, it looks like this. So the knee joint is definitely much thicker, because I'm assuming that's from the bumblebee joint stuff. And... So I think what I'll do is... coat the inside, and then the inside of this joint, like so. Leave the grey part like this. So just the inside of the leg. This one might be a bit tricky. So if I do this, 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 guy on my rivals team named Anfist Deer 01. That might just be Alex Lee on an alt account. Okay. Now there's a very hollow inside. And varnishing this feels like it's going to be a massive pain. Okay. So that's meant to be grey. So since Stonewall grey is the same as the other grey, I could basically... Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Oh. I just felt like a really bad stabbing in the side of my head. I really hope I'm not going to get a migraine. That is the last thing I want. Drink some water. Oof. Oh. Yowza. Lego, why'd you type what the fuck in general? Did something happen? Oh, ooh. Okay. Yeah, you streaming? Oh, I may be a little silly. I may be a little silly. Okay. We seem to be in good. We seem to be good now. Wet the brush a little bit. And just paint that without going too overboard. Here, and then a little bit here. Do I need to do... Wait, is this like a fuel cap? What is this? Is that part of the robot mode? Because it's not really... Maybe it is visible. Maybe it's like an oil pan. I don't know, trucks. So this is how this looks like in foot form. There we go. And if I transform it, that should look something like this in the transformed state. So still mostly blue, and from the inside the grey bit is not visible. If we pop this out as well. So this just feels weird, a little bit floating, so maybe I might add some more grey here. But this part's not even meant to be here. So, that is weird. I don't touch the metal too much. The metal paint, sorry. Why is this part? I'm gonna. It's a little bit closer. Where's that? Got grey. Okay. Okay, wonderful. So our leg is down. Now I think what I might do is I might get ready for some Nuln Oil. And then after the Nuln Oil, I'll go over with a light dry brush of chainmail silver, perhaps. Because it doesn't look too bright, it doesn't look too bright for the legs. And I think I'm just because the Nuln Oil will darken it overall. I will probably, there we go, give it a little bit of a wash. There we go. Bum, 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 ba-na-na-na-na. What's the best way to apply this? I don't really have like a shade brush, do I? Maybe this? Let me give it a test. Let me see how this goes. I don't like Nuln Oil. I'm not gonna lie. I said it. I don't like Nuln Oil. I like my Agrax Earthshade. I like Agrax Earthshade maxing. I never really found a purpose for Nuln Oil. I just feel like black shading on silver or black is kind of pointless. It doesn't really add shadows to the level that I want, and I found Agrax Earthshade does it far better. And I'm gonna trust my gut. If this doesn't work out, I'm gonna try it with Agrax Earthshade. Either that or I could apply the sun. Maybe I should have done it in reverse. Maybe I should have done chainmail silver and bright silver first and then did null oil. Perhaps. Because maybe the gunmetal color is too dark to really do much with the null oil. Then again, I do tend to overuse shades like this. Back when I was starting, I overused so much Agrax Earthshade, it just looked like I dropped my miniatures in dirt. Dirt? Planet Earth? You might as well call it Planet Dirt. I don't know if that's making much of a difference. I'm gonna ask Frank how this looks, because he did give me a lot of tips regarding, also I hope everything's on camera, regarding how I was doing my battle trap as well. That would be really helpful. I need to add a lot more to like the shoes, right? I'm going a bit crazy on the shoes. The feet, Christ. Transformers don't wear shoes. Actually, do they? I don't think so. Because they grow beards. As the actual living beings, but I don't think they need stuff like that. Does the armor count? Does the armor of a Transformer count as clothing? Yeah, I cannot really tell the difference with this null oil, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'm trying to get it to seep into the cracks. I mean, it makes it look dirty. But it's just, I don't know. I'm gonna probably consult some of the people I know who do Warhammer, some Warhammer channels, and they're streaming next. Maybe I'll ask Spleen. What about on this grey? Just smear it. Maybe that can work. It's just such a weird... It feels like I got a dry brush on, you know what I mean? Weird. Very, very weird. In fact, you know what I'm going to test this on? Null oil. Here. Boom. On this. Because I actually need that bottom metal to be very heavily shaded. I'll just add in a lot. I don't know, is it like too watery? Maybe it's too watery. Maybe I've got to apply it a little bit at a time. Because if I apply it too much, it's gonna like get too much in the crevices. I don't know. The thing is, I don't want to do Agrax Earthshade metal like this, because then that will make him look dirty and slightly rusted. But comparing between these, on camera there is much more of a difference. And I kind of like how it looks on camera. So I'm probably going to have to... Let me just hold it up to my light. Oh yeah, that actually looks much better. Maybe I think it's actually the ring light that's messing up with it. So maybe I just gotta tone down my ring light a little bit. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da, bim ba-da-da-da-da-da-da, rum bum 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 bum. Where's the Optimus? There he is. Okay. Bum 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 bum. I still prefer Agrex Earth Trade, I'm sorry. Just the brown is just much more visible. I think if I ever get a Battle Trap or a Scourge, that might be fun to test out. Okay, I am liking how this is turning out so far. Comparison between the two. There's so much molded detail in here, it's actually insane. There's no Autobot sign. Actually, there is. It's like molded in. A molded in Autobot symbol right there. In the middle, but it's not got anything on it. Why do they do that? I mean, I'm assuming it's too small to add in detail. But still. Bum, 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 bum. So how would chainmail silver look like? Close up my null Nile before I have an accident. Actually, I've got to shake chainmail silver first. Yeah, color comparison. How's it looking? Has it dried yet? No. Especially like in the crevices over there. I'll test it on a dry part. Actually, I should have like a dry brushing one. Hold on. Oh shit, I have a specific... Actually, no, that one's too sharp. I have a specific one for dry brushing, but I think this one's too sharp. Ah, fuck it. There we go. I'm going to add more. I think I absorbed most of it. Get rid of most of that. And Let's test this. I cannot tell the difference. Oh, there is a slight thing to it. I think I definitely got to go a little bit higher for it though. Maybe a little bit of silver. Oh god. I forget both my silvers are fucked up. Crowbar. I didn't say I was outbid, so maybe I might be able to get that crowbar. It's so funny. I've got a berserker that I can repaint into crankcase, and I'm getting a crankcase that I'm going to repurpose into a crowbar. Okay. Oh, I need to wash this. It might be a little bit difficult. But I want to get all 3 dreads. I feel like that will be fun. Even if they're not coloured right at first. This silver I cannot use. This silver... Man, why are all my silvers fucked up? Oh god damn it. I'm like a needle. Ugh. But if I don't use a needle, then this is gonna fucking explode. Sim. There should be like a SIM card thingy thing here, right? Yes. There we go. Oh. Oh yeah, that is bright. Whoa! I accidentally did too much. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We're good. Rivals currently being miserable. RIP. Maybe switch to Far Cry then. I think I should have applied the dry brush first and then the shade. I'm a little bit rusty on that. Forgot the order. You know what game I don't fully understand the hype behind? Pizza Tower. I feel like that game exploded out of nowhere and had like the most most curious fan base. Most interesting fan base. I think it's because you're not a Nintendo fan. Well, maybe, but I think it's the fan base itself that is very interesting to me. It feels similar to like an Ultra Kill fan base. Hello, Stream Manager. Hello, Mr. Marge Simpson. Thank you for the follow. Pizza Tower is loved mainly for the style and gameplay, similar to Wario Land. Oh, that would make sense then. I felt like there was a lot of overlap between Pizza Tower and Ultra Kill. And now we can add there we go, Mr. Marge Simpson. I think both are just liked by internet autistic teenagers a lot. Maybe. I might have fucked it up a little bit. A little bit was going on the blue. Oof. Oopa. Back. I don't know what to do with the tanker stuff, but we'll see. That could be fun to do, but maybe later. It's got transforms on Pokemon until Scalpers had to ruin it. Yeah. Pokemon is in such a rough state. It's so unfortunate. Like, I keep getting videos of, like, brawls and Pokemon fights. I don't think we have anything like that here in England. But then again, we don't really have Pokemon being sold that big here. Like, we might have, like, a little, like, cardboard stand thing for Pokemon in a big store. Or a hobby store might have a lot of Pokemon. But, yeah, scalping. Pokemon's tough because I want to try getting some of the Legends Zar base sets, but I know I probably won't be able to because of scalpers. Yeah. Transformers is in a... I feel that as well in Transformers, but I feel that in like a lot of the side characters as well. But that's less scalping. I mean, it is probably still scalping, but it's less scalping and more like... like favorite characters that have a limited run, like Sideswipe, like Studio Series Sideswipe, Studio Series Dino, probably like more. Funny how the scalpers used to cause Virgin losers for playing Pokemon until Sneaker Market crashed. Oh yeah, that's actually a really good point. I have not heard a peep from Sneaker Market. That used to be so big a few years ago. I didn't get it. Using things as an investment is such a perplexing thing. Just hopping from investment to investment. Like a perpetual gold rush. I kind of want to transform this. Hold on, let me try this. There we go. What bugs me the most with Pokemon Scalp is that they're always the type of people who only know Charizard and Pikachu and nothing else. Well, yeah, that's because they're scalping. They're not actual fans. If they were fans, they wouldn't be going that crazy about it. But my favorite types of videos are when they when people waste scalpers' time. All scalpers must die. True. Very true. Go. I remember seeing a video of a guy just taking his shit out of a scalper's cart Oh yeah, those ones are also nice. The ones I like are the one where they waste time, where they got like a big bulk. Cause like, yeah, can I have like stack me this box? It's like, yep. It's like 630. Like they keep counting out 630 like Pokemon cards and whatnot for like an hour, and then like, can you do 2 books? And then the scalper fucking loses their mind because they spend like an hour just wasting time. That is funny. The engineering behind Studio Series 102, Optimus Prime, is so interesting. Genuinely one of my favorites that I got in a long time. It is unfortunate. I wish they had a little bit more budget with the engineering. So that they could have done a bit more with the legs. Sometimes I like to transform all my figures, so I feel like painting it is a bit not intuitive. So this is going to be rubbing off a lot. I hope it hasn't rubbed off already. I gotta varnish it. So it doesn't flake off as much. I don't ever seen a single enjoyable time at American Target. We used to have Target, but they left Canada ages ago, or at least my city. RIP. Kind of wonder, do we have like a British version of like Target? So this is how the Optimus Prime would look like. I feel like if I paint the middle silver, it will be able to blend in a lot more. Like if I paint this silver, then these silver parts could also blend in a lot more. Maybe I can also paint these ones. That could be fun. How the truck mode looks like. Yeah, I am sad that there's so much kibble here. But the silver's only going to be noticed. I mean, I'm assuming silver's going to be noticed if you look at it from the back. Also, I gotta paint this as a bright silver as well. Could I remove it? I think it's glued in, right? Would I be able to remove it? I think I have to like unpin it from the bottom. Myself, I enjoy assembling minis, not painting them. Seen so many people having an issue with this, especially if you want to play with them. True. I have some varnish. I have satin varnish and I have matte varnish, but I've tested them on some of my minis and it doesn't really look like it does much. I don't know if it like I don't know if it captures the colors well. It also looks a bit too shiny. It makes the colors like really wet looking, really shiny. So I don't know about that. But we'll see. What my current plan is looking at the truck mode. On this truck, I'll use my paintbrush. This silver, so I'm going to probably paint these tiny silver handles. Continue this silver for this block. And this silver stripe needs to be a bit thicker. What charge is my phone at? 17. No, 27. Okay. I'm going to unplug that and I'm going to plug in my VTuber thing. If there's any issues, I'll just switch to a PNG tuber. And this silver stripe needs to be thicker. But then in a weird case, this silver stripe needs to be... Ow, ow, ow. Why is it flickering again? There we go. Well, then let me raise this up a little bit. This silver stripe at the front of the truck needs to be wider, so it needs to reach up to the bottom of the top grille for the Autobot logo. This entire grill, not grill, whatever this front part is, this needs to be a bright silver. Back then, you just slap some paint on, done. Nowadays, you've got so many fancy methods all invented by pro painter YouTubers, all the edge highlights, glazing, dry brushing, true. Dry brushing I like, edge highlights I like, glazing I've not reached that stage yet. I've not reached glazing. Dry brush the leg. Smokestacks as well. I'll figure out what to do with these a little bit later. I think I'm going to prioritize robot mode accuracy with the bottom left image. But you know what the issue is? I'm kind of curious on this. What would... Was I outbid? Why did I get 3 pings? Oh, I won it! Oh, let's go. I just won a... Okay, it's technically Crowbar, one of the dreads, the Crowbar dread, but it's Crankcase, so it's the one with the gold dreads and the gold hands. But I'm just going to repaint it as Crowbar, because I don't like how the Studio Series repainted it, because I want all 3 dreads. Well, I want all of them. What I have is I have Berserker, I have Hatchet stored away. I'm going to be getting a Crankcase, which I'm going to repaint into Crowbar, and I want to get a second Berserker, because this is my first Berserker. This is my first Berserker, and I want to repaint the second Berserker as Crankcase. So it sounds a bit confusing, but yeah. I am also thinking of getting a Rise of the Beasts Wheeljack / Pablo, and then repurposing him into a Dreadbot from the last night. So then I can have 5 dreads, which could be fun. But yeah, so I feel like for this, I'm also going to do this entire top in red. And I'm kind of curious, is this red enough? Let me see, I got to color match it. There we go. I wish I could be better in painting. I really got to improve. Every time I improve. This one's definitely my best work with the cloak, with the cape. Definitely my best work. It's a bit smudgy, but that's because I applied the varnish. So it's got this weird, like, little dull look to it. Slightly shiny. I've got to, like, maybe, like, get some matte stuff so there's, like, barely any reflection. Proper matte. But yeah, this one I was super proud of when I first did it. There we go. If you hear any weird noises, it's my sister playing games on a PlayStation 5. Let me see this, let me check. It should match. It looks like a match anyway. Oh god, there's an ad break coming in 5 minutes. I can't snooze it anymore. I'm sorry. I can't snooze it anymore. I just drove an ATV right off the side of a cliff. I'm so good at this. Yeah, it's karma. It's karma for laughing at me in Grand Theft Auto Online. Recently got into Gundam. I myself grew up with Chinese knockoff Gundams. I used to be into Warhammer, but I left the hobby too expensive. Lore butchered into oblivion. I don't know much about the lore. I haven't been keeping up. I'm in my downtime of the hobby. I usually go into like a circle where I get really, really interested for like two months, and then I go down for like 4 months. So for now, I'm in my downtime. I'm looking forward to the Henry Cavill show. Maybe I could do a little bit of fight. It's fine. I know there's a Chinese Gundam that I want. If you want a cheap Gundam hobby, It's not really Gundam. If you want a cheap model kit hobby, I recommend 30-minute missions. I've started it. Stuff is like the kits themselves super cheap, super affordable, and they're very modular. I don't know if you already have any 30-minute mission kits, but it's basically like mecha Lego. Like, they can come apart. They have ports all over them. They have like armor bits. You can buy option parts, different weapon kits, customize the weapon kits. They're very it's a very modular sort of system. So it's very inexpensive. Like a huge haul, you know, like if you wanted a good, like maybe like 100 quid, which is like about the cost of like 2 model kits, you could buy like 7 or 8 boxes. I'm pretty sure. Definitely recommend Mantic Games too, if it's like Age of Sigmar and Dungeons and Dragons had a baby. I kind of want to get into Age of Sigmar. Feels like it would be interesting. Seems Dark of the Moon. Oh, there's a watched item. I won the other one, so that's fine. Let me check out Mantic Games. There is. I wanted to check out the one. What's it called? There was another like Kickstarter board game that looked really cool. It had like this like nuclear weapon witch or something like that. It was like somewhat popular. Whoa! What is that? What the fuck? I just typed in Mantic Games Firefight Assault on X-Ham. That like triple turbine drill bot thing, that looks really interesting. What are the prices on this? 95. Maybe. I have to look into it. Kings of War for the Mantic Games mode are agnostic too. I see. Also, there's going to be an ads going to start in like a minute. I'm hoping they're not going to be too big because it's late at night for me, and usually that means the ads aren't too long, but might be a bit of a disruption. My apologies. I got to sand down that middle seam line. There we go. What was that? What was that? It had this very grungy aesthetic. We talk about what guns Jesus would use, bro. Just giving my quest. What guns would Jesus use? You know what? I think it would be. He would use a flare gun. That's what I think he would use. It had like a grungy aesthetic. Trench Crusade. That's it. Trench Crusade. The aesthetic of those models is so sick. I don't know if it's like Lego's cup of tea, but it looks really interesting. My Hobbycraft store did collaboration with Gundam and Warhammer, so they officially sell their product from there. Ooh. My local, technically, Hobbycraft store also does sell Warhammer at like a nice discounted 20%? I think it's 20%. What are we talking about me? I was just saying, like, I remember Trench Crusade, and I'm kind of wondering whether you would like it or not. I don't know, though. What's that? It's like a... Hold on. Ads are starting. I don't know if you're going to get cut off. But it's like a game that's similar to, like, tabletop Warhammer stuff. Yeah. And it has this very, like sort of like a grungy World War One Dark Souls aesthetic. I can put it like that. It's not really lining up though, so maybe I might do like a tad bit of white. Where's white? Dead white. Let's test this out. 24%. Okay, it's fine. Boo. It's a bit too much. Okay, this looks good. I don't want to repaint the whole cabin though. Oh god, I fucked it up. I'm going to wipe it down. Made my finger accidentally. Didn't dry fully. Ugh. I'm not good with color matching because I don't fully know how to do it. Maybe I gotta add a little bit more orange, perhaps. Ads over. Hello. RotB, what it do, everyone? It's like a weird pinkish on camera though, but it's a very deep red. Did it again. Fuck. I think I'll let this dry and then I'll apply another coat of red to it. But if I were to open it, it would look like this, so the grey would pop out. And I have to probably clean up a little bit on the sides, and the hinge is still grey as well. But if I were to close it up, I won't touch it with my fingers, it will be red. Do I make that hinge a black? I feel like the bulging out of the hinge would kind of mess with it a little bit. But I gotta do this as silver. There's so much painting I gotta do, my goodness. I knew it would be a lot, but I didn't know it would be this much. My goodness gravy. I want to get more into Gundam. I think I might just watch Iron-Blooded Orphans. Either that, or I think I might get into collecting Armored Core mechs, because 30-minute missions also does Armored Core mechs, and they look sick. They look really cool. I like the chassis. I want weird looking mechs, like unusual looking stuff. There's a bit of scraping. Because I think that's slightly raised. There's going to be a little bit of grey there forever, unfortunately. Because of the way it closes. That's unfortunate. I wonder if I can file that down, perhaps. But yeah, if this is red, then it's going to make the top grey bits a lot less noticeable. Because I looked at the original Optimus Prime truck, and it does not have those elements on top of it. It does not have grey elements. I mean, already, if you put it at a distance, you can't really notice it in real life. It does need to be a bit more vibrant. Kind of looks like a... Like, this feels like a vibrant red. It looks pink on camera, but it is actually a really good red in real life. This feels more like a tomato red. Interesting. Okay. Scary part. Let's just do the scary part. Let's get it out of the way. Get the scary part out of the way. It's gonna be tough. I'm gonna even move the camera a little bit closer so you all can see. And I'm gonna pull up a photo of the truck as well. RotB Optimus Prime truck. I want in-hand images. It's also like, this part is like chrome. Like, these entire parts are chrome. But if I make it chrome, it's going to stand out in the robot mode, which is unfortunate. Wait, that section is not... Oh, that's because it pegs in. So why do they have panel lines over it? Let's bring attention to it. Interesting. On exhibit, yeah, it doesn't have that. So I think for the peg hole, I'm not going to actually bring attention to it. I will, however, put the silver on the handles. God, no wonder Hasbro doesn't paint this shit in the factory. God. Way too time consuming. Especially for a profit like that. Bit wet. I think this is the first time I'm properly using this brush as well. I can't see. There we go. What charge is my phone at? 21. 21. There we go. Do I cover this? I think the back parts of the grey bits I got to cover in red as well. Other smokestacks chrome. What about in the robot mode? I'm gonna pull this out actually. I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna pull this out. I'm gonna pull. I think they are. It looks shiny. The truck looks so shiny. I've got to look at some like movie images. Because I feel like the truck's going to be naturally shiny because they add the dirt and whatever in post-production. Of course it would be very shiny and very clean. A little blank surface. I'm not doing it in camera. Yeah, I'm looking at the silver stripe. The silver stripe goes down like even below this. That's interesting. Like it sort of goes down all the way to here. Like slightly, you see this little rectangle bit right here? Like not right at that corner, but slightly above it over here. That's when it stops. So right here I think is good. This is where a paint marker would really come in handy. There we go. Why does eBay keep messaging me? What else is there? Got Away, Revenge of the Fallen. Oh yeah, the Fallen. Yeah, whatever. I actually wanted them to get away. I didn't want to pay like 20 quid for the Fallen. It would have been good. It would be nice to have the Fallen, but I don't care about his alt mode. I don't know how his transformation is, but a little careful here. A little messy. Ugh. I'm gonna add a more gradual curve to this. I think that also means I gotta widen. Is it thin at the end? I want to get like a full side view. Oh, these are like very tiny, these like little things. They're meant to be way bigger. But I think that's because the cabin is meant to be way thicker. Because this is a flat front. And I'm looking at the image and it's got like a more rounded front. And it's just overall wider. So this is like very tiny. Because this small piece is actually meant to be this grey piece. That's in the middle, right in there. Next to the smokestack. Wow. Doesn't have the little like ladder part for here, but it does have the indent. Oh, it does. Oh, that's actually so smart. I'm looking at it. This peg hole is actually on the truck itself, but it's like a small panel rather than a peg hole. Whoa. And whilst this is not in the correct place, this is actually a handle for this panel. It's meant to be right here, on like in this area instead of down there, but it does also have that. That is really cool. Anyways, I don't think it's meant to decrease in width, so maybe I might thicken it, but I think I'll just leave it at that. I gotta figure out a way to dull it a little bit, because you can kind of tell, like you see right there, the shine. You can kind of tell. Compare sides. Anything else? I think I'm just gonna mix it with some chainmail silver then. Maybe. I'll leave it as that, because that is successful for me. Oof, pardon me. Oh, big stretch. Oh. I need to hydrate, and I need to wash my brush. God, 3 followers to 100. Holy moly. Why am I? I need to stream more. I love streaming. I love streaming so much. It's so fun. The universe hates me. I go through like a Maharaga level fight every day, just so I can stream. Okay, so silver done, sort of. Are we done with the silver? Let's double check. Actually, is that grey panel part a different silver? Kinda. I mean, it looks darker. This brown part looks like a darker grey. So if I do chainmail silver mixed with normal silver, how would that look like? Actually, let's just try normal chainmail silver. Actually, let's try normal chainmail silver. Let us try normal chainmail silver. I cannot speak. How does this look? Got too much on my brush, I think. Yeah, I got too much on my brush. Let's restart. Like a little light coating. I gotta set up my wet palette for next time. There we go. How's that look? Lightly grey. I've got to connect this white part as well. But I also I gotta make it. I gotta make this front silver part wider. But to do that, I gotta go on the hinge. Maybe it's not worth it. Because if I just pull up the picture, I just spawn it in briefly. Oh. So you see how this middle part, this middle silver part, doesn't quite reach the top grill. Right here. Move my camera up. Right here. that silver does not reach the top grill part. However, they do use this panel line where it bends in on itself as a clever way to do the studs on the front. That is very smart. I think I might have to widen it though, on both the top and bottom. But the thing is, then the stripe would basically get in the way. Like, not the stripe, sorry, the massive fucking bulging hinge on the door would get in the way. I want to see what it looks like in the movie itself, though. Because some of the images, interestingly enough, I'm seeing of the truck don't even have smokestacks on him, which I find interesting. Like, there's even some parts missing. Like, he doesn't have these like top headlights. I just think there's like some stuff you miss, some stuff you have. Headlights. Not the headlights, the mirrors. The mirrors, that's what I gotta pick out in silver as well. There we go. Tiny bit of water. Bam, bum. So these mirror parts I'm gonna get there is meant to be space there, so maybe I can do it in just black. But I'll highlight it in silver for now anyway. I don't know what to make the what color is it anyway? It's just like a, I don't know, I guess I'll just do it in silver still. And then just make it like a darker grey. There we go. I do want to remove the front section to make that full silver, full like chromish. I think that might be a bit too much. Oh, this section is blue. This like arch of the wheel is blue. Oh, interesting. How very interesting. Ooh. Okay. Clean my brush before the paint dries fully on it. Ooh. Let me see the side of the truck. So that's mostly blue on the inside. This is like, this barrel is the only part that's silver, but I can't color all this as blue because that would mess up with the robot mode. How's my battery looking on both? 16, that's fine. I might switch to PNG so I can charge my phone. God damn it! There we go. The thing is, hold on, let me test something. When I move this, how does the hinge move? Like this. So this separates. Yeah, I think my iPhone's overheated too much, I can't charge. But like, yeah, the metal part will split, but it will join together at least. Bam bam. Boom. Bum 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 bum. Oh, that tournament that Wonder Cat suggested sounds so fucking fun. I gotta see how I can arrange that. How it's arranged. Sorry. Okay. Let me figure this out. I'm assuming this is glued in, right? Or how is it done? I'll do it like this. Like a rubbery one as well, which is interesting. What the fuck did I drop? Never mind. There we go. I like, just wrote over the red paint. I like going half and half when I paint, so I can have half of the figure unpainted well, like no paint done and the other one done, so I can like compare between the two, like with the legs, for example. I like having that option. I'm gonna need to reapply the red. I'm gonna need to get up and stretch a little bit. I really gotta watch this 4th season of Thingamabob Jujutsu Kaisen. I still haven't watched it. And I really have to, because I just know if I don't and the next episode comes out, I'm never going to be able to finish Jujutsu Kaisen. How many episodes? Do we have like a known date? Or known like amount, sorry, of Jujutsu Kaisen episodes that are going to come out? Like with JoJo seasons, we know it's usually going to be like 38, 39. Well, for like normal size series, like 12. Rip. Like 2. 2. They're going to remove an episode. I am glad someone bid a little higher. I wonder how much it went for. Maybe it went higher than 20 quid. No. God, this year is going to be so fucking cool for media, I feel like. Anime, games, and the like. How's a Far Cry playthrough going, by the way, Lego? Dying a lot? Right. You're getting my Grand Theft Auto Online experience right there. And I'm playing solo. I haven't even played online, like fully online. Too many hackers. I might try it again, but maybe with a VPN on. Okay, this is looking good. I'm liking this. Ooh, they look interesting. I'm gonna need to remember that name. Might raid them. Bam, bam. And a little dab of water. too much. Nah. Looks good. Bum, bum, bum. I keep holding my breath like I'm diving underwater. I'm just painting. I may be stupid. Where else could I? So just a little bit closer to me so I can see any spots that I've missed. I missed a few spots. Not missed a few spots, I went overboard in a few spots. I leaked onto the red. But here we have. God damn it. Still a bit more work to do. I'm definitely going to need to varnish this silver. It's going to flake off so easily. And here we have bright silver grill for the Optimus Prime. Clear that. Oh, alright, stretch time. I don't know what the best way to place this Optimus would be. Oh boy. There we go. Alright. Do I transform him back? I feel like I gotta paint the other side, right? I mean, I already... Alright, let's get to it. I forgot to take pictures for a before and after, but I'm sure Frank knows. I won't be able to tell the difference. Whoa, that is way too thick. Hold on, buddy. Have I installed Red Dead Redemption? I'll have to check. Maybe, you know what, instead of trying to match the bright silver to the already painted silver, I'll paint over the silver with the bright silver. I think I might just have to do it. I gotta thicken it up anyway. Maybe I might make the truck mode a little bit dirty as well, some Agrax Earthshade perhaps. I feel like a lot of people really don't appreciate the alt modes and how much goes into actually like making one of these. Like the detail with like this being like an actual like little panel on the truck, and whilst the handle's not there, the handle's on the other side, but even so, like that's some really cool attention to detail. Where's this knob? What does that knob do on the truck? Where is it? Where's my truck? That just looks like a glowing light. Okay, so that's not present there. Where's your purpose? Okay, from what I'm seeing, also this should be a black, this should be like a hole, right? That should be like a hole. This is some sort of light. That little nubbin, this little nubbin should be a light of some sort. Should have some lights on it as well. Although this knob isn't really present on any other ones. It's present on some, but not on all. I think I'm going to assume this is a light, and it's probably some concept art of the truck. Interesting. These indents are also interesting because they're not like black, but I think I'm definitely going to need to add some null noil to these to make them look a lot deeper. Interesting. The grill should be a deeper silver than this, I'm sure. It should be like the same as this box. So maybe I might do a mix of the normal silver with the chainmail silver. That might be good. No, it's itchy. What charge are you at? 6%. Rip. Why are you not charging? Why is your Bluetooth on? Why is your AirDrop on? What? Just battery wasting. Oh my goodness. What about you? 11. I can't get the second one because unless I get an extender. I really gotta get an extender. Let me sip on some Pepsi Max. I need some Pepsi Max. Give me some energy. Okay. So I think what I'll have to do is I'll have to go over the entire pre-existing silver. The grill I might just add some null oil to the grill. Maybe that will darken it enough that I won't have to repaint it fully. The Autobot logo, I mean, I may be good, but I am definitely not that good. I think that probably just needs a decal. I think it's probably got enough space for a decal, but there is no way for me to, even with my thinnest brush, to even think of attempting to draw the Autobot logo. It's way too finicky, way too small. No. Not even gonna try it. I will try this null oil stuff though. Let's give it a go. Teensy bit of null oil. Ooh, ay. Oi. Oi. I think what I'll do is I'll do maybe tiny amounts rather than one big one. Yeah, because if I do one big one, it's just going to do something like that. I just keep going at it, perhaps. It dries, I do another little thin layer, it dries, and do another thin layer. I wonder if I can panel line it a little bit. Teensy bit. Minuscule bit. Minute bit. Yeah, let's try this. Okay, you know what? It's a transformer, I can do shit like this. I want to get some Gundams that are like transforming. I feel like that would be fun. I don't know which ones would be good though. I'll have to ask in the Super Action Statue server. I really can't wait to do stop motion stuff with this. But I'll have to see. If the paint gets in the way of the stop motion, then I think I'll just ditch it. I think I won't paint. It would be fun though. And 5%, 9%. You're not even fucking charging. Okay, I'm making the executive decision to swap from Warado to VideoTube. That is not what I wanted. Alright, executive decision. You turning off. You... I'm turning off. There we go. There we are. I'll just do it like this, and I'll disconnect you so I can charge you. Wonderful. Perfect. Let's continue. Make it a little bit uneven. I think it's fine if it's a tiny bit uneven, right? Just a teensy bit. A little bit off. That side one. I'll have to redeco that front with a little bit more silver. Oh, well. Okay. We've done the side. Done the mirrors, we've done the front, added a bit of null oil, did the top in red. I think it's time I do the other foot, so I'll start transforming it back. Okay. Maybe I'm gonna varnish as I go. This. There we go. Wheels back. There we go. There we go. There we are. There's a tiny bit of red peeking out, but nothing too huge. In regards with the other stuff, I mean, the silver is a little bit exposed. But again, nothing too bad. And everything else, yeah, I can definitely do a bit of red on this back because it gets hidden away by the silver part anyway. Okay. So I've done the insides of the legs already. I'm gonna do that. I'll just do that for a comparison's sake. Can I turn this light off? No, that makes it worse actually. Can I change its color? I don't know which one would be better. Maybe the orange? Okay. Oh, ads are gonna start soon. No, shit. I fucking knew it. I knew it. Fuck. Shit. I spilt null oil. Fuck. Where are the tissues? Oh my god. Fuck. Well done. It was bound to happen. There's the scene of the crime. Oh. Oh, fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. I don't think I'll be able to scoop any of it back up into the container. Unless I, like, remove the entire fucking, like, green. Just green. Oh, fuck. Isn't getting into any electronics. Oh, Jesus. I feel like I might actually just be able to fucking drain it in here. Oh my fucking god. I hid in a blind spot and I couldn't see it. God, how am I gonna clean you the fuck up? Okay. Give me like 1 second, chat. Give me like 1 second. Why am I on here? There we go. Oh my goodness gravy. It was bound to happen. I knew it would happen. I had a close call earlier and I did not even learn from my lesson. Put into a fucking blind spot. Okay, well, how am I gonna... In what universe? Just bend you in half like so. Okay, I can salvage at least some of it. Fuck. Jesus. Okay, what about like this? Oh, yeah. Okay. There we go. There's like weird chunky bits in here. It's probably the board. Some like grey plastic. Okay. This can just go there. Okay. Table stuff is going to be much more difficult. Okay, I salvaged as much as I could. Yeah, there's it. I just need more tissues. I like a chilly of them. All right. Let me be right back real quick. Some tissue paper. There. Okay. It's so sticky now. Ugh. God, my tail's shaking. There we go. That also goes away. Toe. This, okay. At least there was no oil spill. Not an Agrax Earthshade spill. I would be really mad if it was an Agrax Earthshade spill. I'd love that shit. I'll just flip you over. You go in the naughty corner. Alright, Optimum Pride, come back. You go in the bin. I go forward. You dry off. Sit over there. And I am back. side? Oh, the other side is... How interesting. Loki had to get something to eat, so I'm snacking on some crackers with nothing else. Do you have any cheese? Let me get some cheese. Not any good cheese that fits with these. I always have cheddar on hand. Cheddar fits with anything. Monterey Jack. Maybe. I like cheddar. Mild. Mozzarella is also a good one. I'll do love me some mozzarella. Had it before, it tastes so good. I think Monterey Jack's like a more of a mature cheese, right? I feel like that would fit some crackers. Ooh. These crackers also got more spice in them, so a spiced up cheese pie as well. Would it? I feel like a milder cheese would fit well, like a softer cheese. Maybe like a softer, milder cheese, so that the spices can like have a bit more room to shine. Oof. Maybe I might take a break. I'm not sure. I want to lay down a little bit, but I also want to keep painting. Maybe I'll take a quick break. One second. I'm gonna lay down. Who else could I paint? I mean, I have a Blitzwing. He has a lot of detail. Bone Crusher as well. But he's no nasty Bone Crusher, so he has a very interesting grey. So any detail that I would add to him would basically be original, since he's never been in this color palette. My Legacy Blitzwing could be fun, because since he's G1 styled, but But I think he's from specifically the Netflix show. He has like so much panel lining and detail and other stuff that it could be fun. My Shockwave... I think my Shockwave's fine. I don't think there's anything I would really add to him. My Hatchet... maybe... like my Dark of the Moon Wheeljack. For my Tarn, I kind of want to do like a completely original paint scheme. Like a slightly more realistic paint scheme for Tarn. That would be fun. Because I want to have him, in my stop motion series, be in the same sort of universe as like these like Michael Bay Transformers, the Bayverse Transformers for Studio Series. So I feel like he could be fun. He's a bit blocky because of course he's like legacy stuff, but I feel like there could be a way to do this since his shoulders are so interesting looking. I think his thighs would probably be the biggest issue. Because like for the arms I can just add the guns. My leg is thankfully not hurting as much. I'll see how it is tomorrow. Do gradual increases. I feel like for the plane mode I wouldn't really add anything else. Not much I would even add. For tank mode, maybe. Maybe just like dry brushing perhaps. For bot mode. Let me see bot mode. Hold on. Okay. I think once I'm done resting, I will come back and I will test out the varnish on Optimus. See what it's like and see if it actually holds it. I forget how, like, what's the best way to use the varnish specifically. For Blitzwing, I feel like there's so many panel lines and panel parts that I could probably add some funky looking detailing to. Could be fun. It's two. What time is it right now? If it's like 9 or 10, I think it would be good for me to go sleep. Or like start getting ready for bed. But if it's like 8 or 7, I gotta stay awake. Because otherwise I'm gonna like fall asleep, wake up in 2 hours, fall asleep, wake up in another 2.5 hours, fall back asleep, wake up. And it's gonna mess me up. I hate waking up and then, ow, my eye. I hate waking up and then, just like being too tired to get up or too tired to even open my eyes. So I just go back to sleep. And that continuing for another like 5 times. Hate that. Anyways. Oh! I'm back. Ooh! What time is it? It's like 9. Maybe I can go for another hour and a half. Poof. Bum. Bum, 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 bum. Make this a bit brighter. So it's flashing. So I think this is about the level I can leave it off at. White does flashing, blue doesn't do flashing. So the middle does flashing. Blue, yellow, blue, yellow. Let me look at my stream instead of my OBS. Let me see this. Ugh. Blue. Yellow. I think I might leave it yellow. I think it complements the red nicely. Oh my god, I'm so sleepy. I need to make a channel trailer. Should I get text-to-speech in? I might look into like a text-to-speech voice mod live. That could be fun. I can change my voice on the stream in real time. I might look into these like extensions. They look very fun. Damn, there's a lot here actually. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Come on, let's get to it. What else to do? What else can I do? I can turn you off actually. I don't need you. Let's do the back. Let's do the back. Could I remove this? Wait, I have a small screwdriver. Could I just have removed the grill this entire time and I didn't? That may be stupid. Question is, where is my small screwdriver? I do not know. And now I feel slightly less stupid because I do not know where my screwdriver is. Actually, you know what I mean. Go. Bit of a cursed position for Optimus to take, but we do what we can. There's not really much to go off of, but I'll go off the RoboSun and YOLO Park kits. Because they both seem to be roughly having the same spots, and I'll go with the RoboSun because it is much bigger. Open image in new tab. Okay. I gotta remember which part stays. I apologize for yawning so much. Oh my fucking goodness. Okay. How do I do this? I feel like this is very clearly just Bumblebee movie stuff, so open image, new tab, zoom in. Actually, they're meant to be... They look the same. Well, actually, it's a little different. So what's the point of these fucking Audi-ass logo on the back? It's like a 2D image of a 3D spine. That's messing with me. Jesus. I'm so sorry. I choked on the tiniest piece of dust. Actually, I don't even know what I choked on. I felt. I think it was like either the smallest little droplet of spit in my throat, or the smallest piece of dust. That tickled my throat in the worst way. His wheels aren't visible, so I think I'm just going to need to paint a lot of this in silver. Oh. I feel like I got fucking pneumonia. Jesus. I am so sorry. I hope it's not a fucking allergic reaction. I am allergic to dust, and I'm hoping it doesn't fucking trigger me to have a fucking cough for the next several hours. It's gonna make me miserable. Alright. Okay, these arms I cannot remove. I could probably remove the actually, no, I cannot remove the elbows. I mean, I probably could with a small screwdriver, actually. But I can remove the legs. This as well. That's to stop me transforming it over and over. Okay. So these, okay, so this silver, red. Okay. Okay, where's my gunmetal? There's chainmail. Maybe chainmail can work. Let's try black. I'm not going to be looking at the spine anyway, and it's very detailed, so I might as well try it. It turns out well, then. It turns out well. Oh shit. That's the wrong part. Really fucked it up. Ugh. I'll pretend it's normal shading. I really gotta book the tickets for Iron Lung. I can't wait to watch it. Okay, instead I'm gonna go black for this stuff here. Go down the whole middle. That fucking cough took me out. Oh my god, that was so violent. Kind of want to make it glow a little bit. I don't know why, but I want to make that glow. Like these little tiny bits. We'll see. Fuck. When it unpegs, how much of this does... Okay, it hits a clear little corner. Interesting. That blue section I can make black. Well, it's singly like grey, but whatever. See the grill from like the front, which is unfortunate. God damn it, I keep wiping it off. It's watery. How am I going to do that section, though? Oh, I'm going to assume that section is this section. Go. Oh, the Optimus Prime had a silver on the back. That's interesting. I have to look into that. Sides of his cheeks are also silver, which I don't know how I feel about that.
Not literally.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna darken it. Is that visible? That's too. There we go. There we go. How does the back look like? So, silver. I think the inside of this can be a slightly higher color. Okay, I'm gonna bring the picture up actually. There's like two red bits at the bottom, but I don't really know where they go. What would that even be? I feel like it would be these parts, but they're like, it's too wide. They're like lower down around here. Like this, the waist. And the wheels are in the way where the red parts are supposed to be. And there's a lot more silver parts. So I think I might even have to do these ones as silver. But what parts are going to be... Okay. So leave the red along this edge. I see. So cover this with a black as well. Go. Well, the internal. I think I'd also cover the insides. There we go. So cover this. Cover this. Leave only like a basically like a sliver of it. What about these far parts? Kind of looks like the upside down other red parts because there's like a little line dissecting stuff. But also this part's not chrome. I'll have to fix that. Because on the RoboSend back image, that is like sort of turned 90 degrees and more closer to there. I think I'm just going to have to take some liberties with this back piece because it looks nothing like either the Bumblebee movie one or the Rise of the Beasts one. I think I'm just going to have to take some liberties. I'm also going to color in the inside. There we go. Okay, and we're going to leave these red bits visible. It's a little bit unfair because I painted over a little bit over there. just even it out then. Because it's a small red piece, it's not like huge. I wonder if this is based off some like concept art that's not been seen yet. Like this specific back, that'll be interesting to see. These far red parts, they should be much higher. Okay, you know what, I'm also gonna, you know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna cover the outside in black as well. I'll see how that looks. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da da dum. Ba dum bum 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 bum. Definitely enough space for a paintbrush to slide under there. Perfect. Okay, so now we have some red parts, which is good. I can probably null oil it a little bit. So now I wait for the black parts to dry, and then I go over them with a gunmetal grey. Or gunmetal silver, sorry. If I go over the fenders with blue, I just realized that would appear on the arms. How much would that mess with? Well, the arms are actually kind of weird because only this part is red and then all this is silver. And I feel like if I go over this with the blue, it wouldn't really be noticeable. Because only this chunk, raised chunk, is red. And then only a little chunk of here should be red. I'm looking at it right now. So it should sort of like taper off somewhere there. I'm going to assume part of this hinge is probably meant to be red. So I'm probably going to go start that circle, this middle bit, and then this. And then everything else meant to be gunmetal grey. And this is also red. This is like some rust parts on this, so I feel like that would be nice to experiment with some rust parts. I do like how you can open up his chest to make it look like he could store a matrix of leadership in there. That is nice. Go. You know, whilst I'm here on the arms, I might as well just do it. Damn it. Bum, bum, bum. I gotta hop into Space Marine 2. They're gonna add the Tech Marine soon. I want to play the Tech Marine class. I kind of wonder how it would play actually. The shine of the ring light is really messing with me being able to see where I have or haven't applied the black. What day is it today? Is it a Saturday? No, it's a Sunday. Huh. Metal seems to be much darker. How do I go about this? Is the red under it? How? What? Or is this red enough? Because this red sort of tapers off into it. Hold on, let me check other shots of Optimus. Check it from the back. From the back I'm not going to be able to do much because I can't paint over this. This grey part does at least match up stripe wise with like the metal part on the actual model. DLX. I feel like I might be able to get away with making the hinge a little bit red and then making everything else metallic. Could be fun. Could be funky. Could be funky. There we go. Oh, Jesus. Couldn't clear my throat there for a second. Does this match with the blue? Looks a tad bit light. Maybe it'll darken. I think it's fine. I think when it's that far apart from the back of the truck, should be okay. And if I want, I can probably add a little bit of black. Probably gotta add different stuff like purple, probably. Yeah, it might be a little bit noticeable, but if it becomes super noticeable, I can just make like the bottom black. I haven't played ranked rivals in a bit. I'm gonna try right now. I'm only gold 2 right now. After some warming up, I'll do some ranked. Fair. It's a little, yeah, it's a little bit lighter. Than the other blue, but I feel like that far separate. It's not too noticeable. To the next. Oh my god, I'm not doing this in front of the camera. Every time I paint something this thin, I feel like I always like fucking feel like I'm doing a fucking domain expansion hand sign, I swear to god. The way I have to interlock my fingers just so the brush doesn't shake. Still need to get Magic a new skin. They haven't done a new costume coin in a bit. Didn't we recently just have a costume coin? Like 4 or 5 weeks ago. I feel like it was recent. Also, don't you have a costume coin stocked up? I thought you did. In season 4? No, I'm pretty sure they had more recent ones. Like what? We had like we had 3 or 4 costume coins. Cause what costumes did I get with a costume coin? I got Doctor Strange, Moon Knight, It was like it's like 4. Bucky, Thor, Loki, and Viz. Yeah, 4 costume coins. I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't see what else I would get with a costume coin. I feel like I've got all the ones. Like they started adding in like limited time costume coin outfits. Like the Malice in Viz. You know what I mean? Oh, spleen streaming! They are definitely probably going to start adding limited time, like FOMO skins bit by bit. But probably only a little bit, because I feel like if they do too many, and then they make a limited time as well, then just no one's going to enjoy it. Although it would probably make sense to stock up on costume coins. So that you can get like 3 limited time costumes at once. Yeah, that's fine enough. I think I might call it a night here, perhaps. I'll do the other arm, it's annoying me. But I think I might call it a night here, perhaps. It's flaking off. Let me try varnishing it. Hop on Marvel Riven. I think I might just go sleep, I'm not gonna lie. Been streaming for about a nice chunky 5 hours. I gotta get my bed time in properly. What happened to the... Oh, no, I knew. I got old. You're gonna be just like this in like 2 years. Yeah. You're gonna start craving bedtime and eat. When I was your age, I despised sleeping. I hated it. But now, I yearn to just eat just 20 minutes more. How do I use map medium? It's not even that late. One sec. Okay, I'm back. What were we talking about? It's not that late for you. It's like 10 o'clock. I won't fall asleep immediately. I need like an hour or two to get ready. I'm back for a little bit. It's been like 5 hours. My back is hurting. I mean, maybe I might do some rivals, but you probably have to let me like lie down for like half an hour. And if I can't fall asleep, then yeah, I'll hop on rivals. Don't worry. I got like bundle of money. I got like bundle of money. I got like $5.
Alright, give him.
Okay, I think I'm going to be logging off now. I'll continue this tomorrow. I can't be asked to varnish this. I'm going to get some food, and then I'm going to... Alright. One sec. But yeah, I'm gonna go lay down because my back is killing me. And... okay, my leg feels okay now. That's good. I'll see if I can maybe play some game tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. I also ordered another Optimus, so that one's gonna be fun to do. Because that one's an actual, like, Dark of the Moon Jetwing Optimus Prime. Alright, good night, chat. It was fun being here. Is there anyone online I could raid, perhaps? Let me check. Wait, where did Spleen go? Did I miss Spleen? How? He just went live, didn't he? Oh, man. Alright. It was fun, chat. I'm going to stop streaming because my back is actually really killing me. I can't even focus. Oh, he's playing Dispatch. Wait, he's literally posted that he was going live 17 minutes ago. What happened? Bowling Gate. What happened? Damn, did he just stop? Starting soon, starting soon. Maybe something happened. Look like he just ended the starting soon stuff. Good night, chat. It was fun. I'll continue this tomorrow, probably. Meow, meow, meow. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba.